40%. Let's see here. Can you guys see it now? You guys should probably be able to see it now. It should works. Okay. This horror game is not intended for all audience. Please visit our website if you need a list of suspected content warnings. Later pieces contain flickering image effect as well as parallax and affected. Okay. Motion sickness in players. Alright. Whatever horror you may find in this dark place, have a heart to see it through. There are endings. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Cool. Cool. Maybe I should put 18 plus on here. No, maybe not. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Preference. Full screen. We will put on full screen for now. I have lowered the audio. Subtitles should be English. Controls. Quick save F5. Alright, so I'm going to put that as a thing. Quick save. Quick load F9. J for history. Alright. I think we're ready to go. I think we're as ready as we can be. It's gonna be a new fucking whole story. I have no clue. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, it's a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world. Alright. Explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Explorer, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of a bad thought, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I always wanted to okay. Continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Let's start with the first one then.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. Put an end to her, sure. I probably should change myself here. I should probably be on this side instead. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not killing her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to... Okay, kill a princess economy care, right? It's the same thing. Do I get some sort of reward from doing this? Look, I go to the cabin, I talk to her, and she's as bad as you say, then maybe I slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I had a chance to meet her face to face. I'm sold, let's get this over with. Thanks for telling me what to do. Alright. Okay. I just go with the first one.
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Counting on me? Hmm. Interesting here. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's underwear because she's locked up? Could someone else do this? How about I take this one? Look, I go to the cabin, I talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committed to anything until I had a chance to meet her face to face. How about
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Interesting.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Alright.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Alright.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, the voice of the hero now. Okay, so we have another voice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so we have the narrator and the hero. Process into the cabin, I guess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I guess we take the blade then.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That's true. That's true. Okay, we enter the basement then. Alright, here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Really?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Who's there?
Alright. Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Voice of the hero.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Manipulation. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hi, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. What if I don't say... Okay, I'm just gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Alright. I'm continuing down the stairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Alright.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I do wonder.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, task ahead.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh wow, she had an attitude, alright. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I decided. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She's trying to play mind games now.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Huh.
Don't you dare.
Alright.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, a killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
The voice of the hero might have a point here. But also, the thing is that I'm kinda unsure. Okay, I'm gonna drink my glass of water fast. Okay. Tighten your grip, maybe. I drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Huh.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Unarmed, we are.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'm going to need a blade, okay?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Huh. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Our relationship, are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Huh.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Okay.
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Huh.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Maybe I can't trust her. Maybe he's right. How long have you been down here, maybe?
Too long.
Too long? Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Huh. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
But, okay. I have my reason. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? And that should be ridiculous. Okay. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end a word. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Believe the narrator?
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Now she looks sad, though. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about it? Do you know why I'm here? Okay. How about this?
Don't just tell her that.
What do you mean?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Huh. Interesting.
Just how long has she been down here?
I wonder.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. Deflect, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reason for keeping the information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more to trust you, and I'm inclined to trust them. Uh, it's really hard to decide what I'm supposed to fucking do here. It's hmm. All right.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
After you're free. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't trust you. Examine the chains and see what I can do. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
What do I want to know here? How could I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Huh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Oh goddamn.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay. Yeah, I do know why I'm here because I was supposed to slay her, but I want to know. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Huh. Okay.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Okay.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Nah.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Really?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, okay, slay the princess. Okay, let you get. Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Okay, how about that?
Oh, for the love of...
What do you want me to do?
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
Okay, sure, but
No, you're doing the right thing.
the hero is telling me to do the right thing, so I don't know.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Sure, it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And there is some key. Do you have any besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check up there. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay, she can lose an arm, she says.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Huh.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Okay.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Alright.
Is someone else here?
Who's there? Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Alright. Hello, Piggy.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Easier for whom?
That's what I'm asking too. See, the voice of the hero is telling me something else.
Easier for everyone.
Everyone?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I try to save her. Once.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh god.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh god.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Okay.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Huh.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Crazy, huh?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Huh?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay, the narrators literally want us to kill the princess. So we can't even save her. We've been trying to save her. And we're not even allowed to do it. Okay? It's just slated... I don't...
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now.
Alright.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Okay, you're fucked up. The narrator fucked us.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Okay. There was one line saying want her. Wait, was it? Wait, was it? Really? No, it wasn't, right?
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show
Oh
you.
my god, I fucked up. No. Give up. As the blaze.
As the blade falls
Okay.
from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
Okay.
Every
I'm dead.
blow is as punishing as
I'm
the
dead.
first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too
Huh.
weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
God damn
She
it.
places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think
Oh my
her
God,
strong
what a
form could
painful death,
possibly
bro.
possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck us. Okay. Alright, we fucked up there.
You're on a path in the woods, and And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay then, sure.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We're back again. Alright, so this is the second part. So... what is... how about... ah, fuck. We should have done that in the start, kindish. How about we save here? That's chapter 2. That's chapter 2. This is chapter 2. So we done chapter 1. We save from chapter 2 only because if we don't manage to do something on chapter 1, I mean, if we fuck up something like we did just now, then we do that. Alright. Okay. I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Okay. Wait. Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
That's really weird.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, but the voice of the hero is still here with us.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother do anything? Process to the cabin, turn around and leave. What if we... okay. Interesting. So he doesn't know. The narrator doesn't know. The narrator doesn't know what just happened, but we know. So what if I don't tell him? What if I just process to the cabin? I'm going to the cabin instead this time.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah, okay. We already know
Might
that.
as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of
Oh
doing
wait,
anything
we
in
have
this
Voice of the
situation.
Broken
She
now.
probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Okay, so wait, now we have the voice of the hero, the voice of the broken, and the narrator.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Huh.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Okay, so he's broken because we fucked up.
You're being annoying.
Okay.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Huh. Maybe.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Really?
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Alright,
If
let's
that's
process.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Let's process to the cabin instead. Let's do this right.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble
Okay, so
exterior
now
would
the...
suggest.
Alright, it looks
The only
different.
furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The castle looks totally different from the first one. Or what, it's not even a castle, the fucking cabin looked totally different from the first.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Huh.
Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, I wonder.
We don't feel small. We are small.
We are small? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
It is a fucking mirror right there.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make
I need a new
things
snooze for
worse.
this.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
He doesn't know what we look like.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Okay, so he does know. I care about whatever I'm being lied to. I care about whatever I'm being lied to. There is a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter if there are a mirror. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. I'm approaching the fucking mirror to see.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror. It's a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay, so it's a no. Okay, so now the mirror is gone. Alright, I guess I'm taking the blade with me again.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, I'm entering the basement. Again.
The door to the basement creaks.
It looks
open,
totally
revealing a
different from the
spiral
first time.
Staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Okay.
This is actually kind of nice.
Kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Same line as before.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay, she sounds totally different like last time right now. Something is going on.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
No, she wasn't.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Okay.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay. Continue down the stairs then.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Alright.
The princess
What the
towers over
fuck?
you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
What? Okay, I don't get it. She's a goddess now?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Huh.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Okay.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Okay.
Drop it.
What should I do? Like, this is such a hard decision. We dropped it last time. Nah, fuck it. I'm tightening the
As
grip.
if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Oh, what?
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Okay.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Okay, I dropped the blade apparently. Alright.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Okay.
Kneel.
Kneel. Okay, now something is going on here. Alright, I kneel.
On
Sure.
her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Alright, so she remembers us.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Okay.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
But I'm gonna join with her and the world?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Huh.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Okay.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Yep, she has.
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
That's the question. How can we stop her?
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Okay.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Alright, got it. Alright. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have a question for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours. Command, plead yourself to her. Okay, what if I can change it? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do whatever you want to be. Okay.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What would you have me do? What have you done to plan? I have a question for you before I decide. What happened to you after I died? What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Okay. You gotta know something here, little... You fucking lady. I am not going to become a fucking pet to you. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? I'm not going to help you.
I say... Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
I am not any in the world.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here.
Hmm.
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
And she's probably gonna make us kill herself or something.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay, I guess I gotta pick up the
You
blade.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Alright.
Stand.
This
Okay.
one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Alright. I stand.
You feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Alright, we are dying again. We're dying again.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Yep, we're dead. Yep, we're dead. I knew it.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I don't have any other choice. I'm gonna end this.
We'll end this all right.
Okay, God's sake.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
We can't. Sorry, we're dead.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Yeah, it's over. I can't do anything.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
Okay, so she's a god.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Fuck.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Maybe?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she gonna kill the narrator?
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh god.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Okay, we're doomed. We're actually doomed.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh god. Okay, he's dying.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Huh?
No.
Oh, no.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Okay.
We will. I promise.
Voice of the broken. What? Like.
I know you will.
Oh god.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 3. The apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin!
Okay, the voice of the contrained. Alright, so we have another voice now.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, 5 times already?
Actually, only 2 times.
I think this is 3.
Okay, 3 times.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Huh.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
True.
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
Okay.
Numbers like 5.
Numbers like 5.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality. And
Ah,
he's
that's
asking
true.
us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Okay, but the thing is, since Orve said also in the beginning that we picked the wrong choice, I think, sense of that, I think we're kinda already I think we're fucked already. From the start of the first chapter, kindish, aren't we? Maybe? I'm not sure.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
Alright.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
I mean, no, maybe not. Maybe we can control ourselves this time?
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves.
Alright.
Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
That's true.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Okay.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed.
That's
But
true.
The fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous,
Cabin, slay now.
Now.
Okay. Now, hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answered what am I. First of all, we're going to save here. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answered what am I. I want to know what I am.
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Okay.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Okay.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
What the fuck?
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
That's true. Okay, I guess we go to the cabin then.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Alright, what the fuck?
Flung backwards, violently slammed into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Okay. The end of something.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Oh god, what the fuck?
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Huh.
There's a loud thunk from the tree
Okay.
behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
My blade? Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right?
Alright.
To where?
That's true. To where?
I don't know. Anywhere.
Alright.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Not really. I guess we flee?
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be.
Huh.
This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move.
Calculated move.
Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Okay, so he's a little bit scared.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
Okay, she has another ID.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Huh.
Now, witness me.
There's so many voices now. Yeah, it is.
Yes, your grace.
Oh my god.
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers.
Huh.
So much for running away.
Alright.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Okay.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
I think we're dead. Yeah.
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Shut the fuck up, voice was broken. I guess embarrass your new
But
goddess.
fighting her? Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
No, not the kink I'm into. What are you talking about, Corgi?
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end?
I
We're
mean,
still here.
we are still here. True. The night sky and waves into a texture nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone. Us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
Nothing?
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here.
Yep, he
Right.
probably would. Yeah.
Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
Huh.
What happens now?
I don't know.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Alright. The princess reaches forwards into the texture nothing and roots her finger in the divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are part of this now.
Me?
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Huh. Her grip tightens and somehow you felt it. The pain sits at the limit of your composure like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Scream in agony. You have to stop this. I can't take him. You're hurting me. Suffer in silence.
It will be over soon, little bird. And then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Alright.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
More?
My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Huh. The texture, nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid of a sea of sort of pain, you can feel everything that is pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else. Anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
Can we kill her now?
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
Shut up, pussy.
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
That's true, okay.
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Make her suffer with you. Suffer in the darkness alone. I'm gonna make her suffer with me. You are a wave of tendrils rest against themselves, and down the shape of an arm, you snap around it. And now she's screaming. Relief as a massive burden as is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the texture nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond, something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us.
Okay.
There's a whole world out there.
It is!
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
Alright.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
Okay.
It's not all that.
Okay. Sure.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god.
I am the god!
No, I'm not. All because of you.
She looked up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
Really?
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Maybe. Okay. The hole meant shut as it closed. The tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreated.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
Nope.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Okay. Alright, what the fuck happened just? But you don't get the opportunity to try again. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where
A
did she
window
go?
of unknown, okay?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, that's the mirror we saw before. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The navigator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Huh.
I don't want to look at us.
Alright.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
All this nothing. Okay.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
The mirror.
I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Not really, but maybe a little.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
I'm gonna look at the
I'm begging
mirror.
you, don't do this.
Nope, I'm gonna look at us. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Let's see. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silent as you reach forward, they are gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. The body. Okay, I got another one. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Process to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh. What are you? The gift of the fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Act the identity, destroy your body. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. The gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Huh.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born.
Okay.
She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Okay. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Huh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. I'm kinda unsure what to do here. Also, Corky, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day so far. I wonder... What are you? Moo Moo.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What am I? Who do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Like her.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. Do you know what the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Alright, it's gonna be an ad break in just some minutes, so before we start, the ads are gonna come in. So I guess I'm just gonna use the bathroom pretty fast. So if you guys wait a little bit, the ads will probably play for... I can't snooze the ads anymore. I was trying to snooze the ads for a while now, but I want to continue, so I'm just gonna wait for the ads to go off, and then we should be back. Alright, the ads are playing now. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Hold up. 'Sorry, the ads ends in 2 minutes, so. We just gotta wait for the ads to be done, and then we can continue. Two minutes of ads. Stinky. I don't know. Do you guys even have the ads? Do you guys even see the ads? Do you see the ads? Do you guys have ads right now? Some people might even have ads. It says it's supposed to be ads right now, so I don't know. Guess I gotta wait. Ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break. Let me see here. Okay, ad should be done. Ad should be done. It should be done very soon. Alright, that's back.
And you came
oh my
here
god.
and
My fucking god, I opened Twitch and the fucking DJ something came up. Why does Twitch always have sound whenever I open it? Holy fuck, that was so loud. I am so sorry for anyone who heard that. It was actually so fucking loud. Actually. Slay the viewers? Yeah, pretty much, right? It's just so fucking loud. Okay, now we're back though. Alright, now we're back. Everyone should be back. Ad should be gone. We're ready to go. Alright, so let's see here. Are you the princess? Are you what sent me to slay the princess here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Alright. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Huh. I'm gonna let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
Okay.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Alright.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Is this at the end of the word?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I found a way to kill you? How much will you forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from restoring the world. If it helps you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. And what if I don't let you do this? How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. How much will I forget? I want if I don't let you do this to me. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to
Then we
me?
will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Huh. I was sent to slay the princess top of the Restoring World. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. Interesting.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Okay.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Okay.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Interesting. But the game, what the fuck? The game just closed itself. What? game just closed itself. What?
You have returned to me.
Oh,
Though you were
okay.
gone mere moments,
Oh,
I never left your side.
okay. Never mind. She comes back. Catherine's taking over your hard drive. Aren't you scared that I found a way to kill you? Did I already ask that?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. Make me forget then.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Alright.
You won't.
I won't. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. A terrifying and divine to heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. So I'm back now. Wait, was that the first ending then? "11 endings. Can I see what ending I have? Okay. That's weird. Like today, I have the real stays here. Never left your side. I mean, the ending of something. The body. The terrifying and divine heart. The end of something. That's what I just got. Alright. Okay, so we're back now at the start then. Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Note, you can skip the previous scene by hitting tab. You can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting tab. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to... Okay. What did I start with? Okay.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay. Sure.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Alright.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Okay.
If the princess leaves
Sure.
the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, got it.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
And slay her. Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. Sounds good in the temple. Okay. Okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Huh. Okay, thanks.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
All right. We do
You
that.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save Princess.
Process into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I'm gonna save here as a new one. Here. And we do this and we take... How about we take the blade with us this time?
You take the blade from the...
And we skip here and we enter the basement. We can skip a lot of things now.
The door to the basement.
Just checking in on you. I think I'm here to kill you. Continue downstairs. I think I'm here to kill you. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Alright. There she
You
is.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay, there's no way.
There's a heavy chain around
what
her
would you even
wrist,
think that?
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Alright. There's no way, what would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. How about I do that?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Alright.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
What even makes you think I can kill her?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's true.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Okay, true.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Alright. Fine then. I guess we are in an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Okay.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
You squint even harder. So does she.
Okay.
At least nobody's dying right now.
That's true.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
That's true. Drop the blade. Ah, fuck it. I'm slaying that bitch right now.
Charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you.
Oh, fuck off.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Alright. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Alright.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Alright.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder.
Wonder.
Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I die. Chapter 2, The Racer.
You're on.
You know, path in the woods. Alright, we're
You're
done.
here to slay her.
We've seen this before. I'm getting a terrible deja vu here. Wait, hasn't it already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Different chapters. Yes, different chapters. This game has a lot of different chapters. It has a lot of different ones. I think this game has around like 11 endings with different things. So yeah, this is a different chapter right now. This before when we said we wait forever, that was chapter 3, and the game ended. So we got one ending from that. We got the ending, the end of something. But now this is new, so these are whole different chapters. Last time we went with this already happened. I'm getting a terrible deja vu. Takes a while to get through. Yeah, it takes a long while to get through. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? This is hard, because I don't know what I should go. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, he keeps on going with the same thing
This
again.
whole thing's a crock of shit.
Okay,
She's
the
just going
voice
to
of the
pull a knife
cheated.
out
We
of
have
her
never
throat and
had the
stab
voice
us
of the
again.
cheated before.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
She's not fucking unharmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Okay.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother do anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Alright.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Alright. I didn't ask this question last time.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
But I did listen to you at the end. I did listen to you. That's what I fucking did.
We did exactly what you said.
That's it.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Alright.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Alright.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know. You should ask me that. I mean, you should answer that question.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Huh.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here. At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Alright.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
Okay, so as long as we're careful.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Alright. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her up in the basement? What is this place? We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
You're fucking with me, right?
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her up in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling onto me? You're being cagey. What are you even telling me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Okay, I'm special.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Okay, so we're special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
And she did put a nasty to us. You're a vessel, lol. Pretty much, yeah. I'm fucking stuck here. Okay.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
He didn't tell us about the knife last time.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Shut the fuck up.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Oh, sorry about the cough. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright. Process to the cabin then. Let's go. Let's see what's up here right now.
Before you go any further, she will lie.
He couldn't. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay. Maybe it's something else this time now.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged
Okay,
mess of
well, it's a
warped
different
wood and
cabin.
broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Now we have the mirror on the wall again. Last time we went, we looked at the mirror, but it was nothing there. Right? So... how about we say the cabin is different? It's very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
But I do have.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it off.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
Okay,
the
it's
cabinet.
nothing there still.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
It was.
Now it's gone.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I take the knife then.
You take the blade from the table.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Okay. Enter the basement. Let's see then.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Nearly same line as last time.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
He did tell us.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I think the mirror got teleported to nothing again, yeah.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Stuck down here forever, okay.
There's something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh god. Let's see then.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Huh.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
That's what she wants. Yeah, correct.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Huh.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you, but you're being suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do it again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think both of you need beyond let be honest. What happened after you died last time? What if we were both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the war, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming close to free you. You better not try to do anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
Okay, this bitch.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yep.
She certainly feels threatening.
Uh-huh.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Alright.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Ah, fuck you, the
But
narrator.
I'm nervous.
I am very nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
No. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, that just make it fucking weird, though.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Yep.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Okay.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Alright. But what if you're hiding it somewhere secret? Do you remember what happened last time? I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both need to count the guns. Okay.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
She's mad at me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with
Shut
it?
up!
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are.
It's true, he is acting like he is.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Okay.
No, I have my dignity.
That's true.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
True. But what if you're hiding somewhere else secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Okay.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Hmm.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact.
We need to
she's
figure her
armed.
out somehow. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
Huh.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I don't have the key. What happened after you died last time? If I'm close to you, you're going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's
Oh my god!
In a sudden burst of
Okay,
movement, the
alright.
princess leaps towards you, a blade
Alright.
erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
Okay.
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Huh.
Conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Alright.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Okay. GG.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Nope.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Alright.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
So we're just dead now again then?
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defence.
Okay.
She's even better at this than she was last time.
Okay, alright.
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, okay, well, GG. Okay, we're dead. Goodbye, me.
With a squelch, she does just that.
And we're
Everything
dead.
goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The arm race.
You're on a...
Okay, let's
No,
save again.
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay, he's just done with this shit. He's just literally fucking done with this shit right now. He just doesn't fucking care anymore.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Wait, what?
I feel dizzy.
Oh god.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Okay, so voice of the sheet, that is the one in the charge now then?
The circle's getting smaller.
Wait, we have voice of the hunted now.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Okay.
What's the point of fighting? if
Okay, we
she's
have
just
voice of
going
the
to
broken
win
again.
Every time it hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Huh.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
This is our third time, yeah?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time
voices
you
are
fail,
fun.
she
Yeah, the
escapes and an
voices.
entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
It is too much responsibility for us.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it. What?
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Huh.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Your sense is sharp
That's right.
now.
We've got to be able to win eventually.
Huh.
And what if we never do?
Shut the fuck up. This broken voice is so annoying.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
It's just a mirror here now.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
Huh.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Alright.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Can't trust it. Approach the mirror then.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's
Okay.
just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's wipe the window then.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Okay.
And the mirror's gone. Surprise.
How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Alright.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Okay.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Alright, she's happy now.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Alright.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Huh.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Win to... Okay. Find a way to win. Alright.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Hum.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Okay, the voice of the hunter.
Your internal
Okay,
victory is
well,
cut
now
short
she has
by the
fucking
wet
two
sound of
knives.
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Huh.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Alright.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Huh.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
So am I. We're fighting her also. We're going to appeal for her other puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. And she has swords for arms. We're panicking. We're going to fight her and we're going to have to stiff up. Oops, okay, she can't hurt, so we don't let herself feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Saving again.
She
Okay.
doesn't want to talk, and we shouldn't be either.
He's
Okay.
right. I don't think we can talk this out. I think she wants to kill us.
Of course she wants to fucking kill
Exactly.
us.
I think she established that at some point between stabbing us to death and directly telling us just now that she was going to kill us.
Oh, yeah,
You're the one
okay,
who
but...
asked for ideas. Fine, talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
Alright. You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you got winner written all over you. How about we stop fighting and team up? I even let you be in charge. Let both of us are stuck here against... Okay, look, both of us are stuck here against our wheel. What if we join forces? And I wanna have told you how good you are stabbing things. How about
Oh,
this?
for the love of... The princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
Huh.
Nah, not interested. And don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
Okay.
We should coil ourselves. She's about to pounce.
We're screwed. Again. I'll see you all when we die.
But before you can finish another thought, the princess closes the distance and... Dodge, now!
Okay, dodge now.
Fails to hit you.
Alright, she fails to hit us.
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
Even faster?
I'm going to be quiet for a bit now. Let me know when we die again.
You dodge and parry in an endless repeating pattern.
Alright, we're doing
Keep
it.
it up so long before making a mistake. She skewers you.
Oh, fuck off.
Ow. Wow, she is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
Voice of the Opportunist. Wait, we have another voice now. Once again. What?
Oh, a new one of us.
Oh yeah, it's a new one.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where are we?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Are we pretty much alive?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I'm not sure.
This is 4.
4, okay.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Okay.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
She loves that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
That's true.
As long as we keep moving.
Alright.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
This voice of the broken is so fucking broken.
Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
Huh. Okay. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords armed, we don't panic. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have to stiff. She can't hurt us if we don't feel it. Okay. That's okay. I'm going to flirt with her. It doesn't work and kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding up to only snip of the conflicted transmitter. Okay.
Compliment her on those
Voice of the
evening
smitten.
bleeds.
Okay, we have
There's
another
nothing
voice.
better than a capable woman.
Huh.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well,
Okay.
there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Okay, so she likes us now.
We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn is here now.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Huh.
Then you skewer yourself.
Alright.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
We killed herself now.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Pretty much are.
Just panic. Flee.
Voice of the paranoid.
Skewers you.
Okay.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Huh.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
We can't give up. No, it's true.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Voice of the cold.
She skewers you.
Alright.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
So we're just fucking taking it right now.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Alright.
None of this is working. Think.
Huh.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
One last time. Alright.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Alright.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Huh. Chapter 5. Mutual Axis Destruction.
You're all
All right.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Okay.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Alright.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Throw it out the window.
Over my dead body.
Okay, we had a stubborn one
That
here.
won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of
A beautiful woman. Okay.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Better way to die. Voice of the skeptic we have now.
They're all the same, really.
Huh.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Alright.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
ending out on top.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
We have so many voices right now.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Alright.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
More of a slide.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Okay, so he's been taken over by the other voices.
Don't care, just want to win.
Okay. Alright.
You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Alright.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Huh.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Alright.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Wanna see
I'm
it?
not going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Uh-huh. You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
So now they want the narrator to talk.
Really? Okay then.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms
What
of
the
raw
fuck
meat
is
that
happening?
stretches and tears. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Huh.
Are you ready for what comes next?
We going to die again?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I mean, maybe we could.
That looked painful.
Oh, hold up. My OBS, I accidentally closed it. Or I accidentally minimized it. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see then. It looked painful.
How is she still alive?
I mean, she has a heart, so that's why she's alive, right?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Maybe it was... How are we supposed to stab her? Orva, is this your type of woman? Just full of blades? Okay, maybe that's weird to ask. I mean, she has skeletons.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Okay,
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
forget it. Okay.
This
Alright,
is all
sir.
just a
Okay, they're talking so much, we need to empty your mind. How about we
What just
empty it?
happened? It's so quiet.
Another ad is coming up in some seconds. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Huh. You do not act, and yet through that interactions your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Alright, the ad is coming up now. Sorry guys. Another ad break is coming up. I can't really snooze it. I already done my snoozing. So we just gotta wait for the ads to keep on going, and then we'll be back. I'm gonna wait here until the ads are gone. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone in the meantime. Ad break, ad break, ad break. All I'm literally hearing right now is just heartbeat going on. And ads are soon done. Bop, 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 bop. I think I have ads over like every like 1 hour it's been gone. Alright, we're back. Alright, the ad should be done now, guys. Alright, we're back. Alright, you do not act yet through that texture, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and the flow, the shifting of the tide back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart pounds, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. The endlessly building crescendo and then opening. Your blade strikes free of Volition, and her strikes too. Water and steel, that's what I got. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what to come. This is a good ending. So you do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You groan. Alright? Different from before. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Process to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay. Hello, Philip.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Alright. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like that? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, as if it's an invincible wall closed around me, why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I met, thank you. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? This vessel I've been bringing to you. I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Huh.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Alright. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Interesting. What does it feel like you changed like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single lingering answer? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you. When I got back, it's a invisible world close. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay. I gotta go to sleep, gotta pick up a package before work today. Yeah, man. Have a nice sleep so long. Don't worry. I will probably not finish this game today, so I might even play some tomorrow if I feel like it. Or I think I'm not gonna stream tomorrow since I start work on Friday. So I'm probably just gonna chill tomorrow. I'm gonna chill tomorrow probably. So next time when I'm live, then either I play more of this game or we play something else. If you have any suggestions on horror games, Orve, I am more open for suggestions. because I want to find more like small horror games that are not too long. So if you know any like scary games, then I am more open to play them. But I mean, the only like scary games I've already been playing like this long is like I already played through all the Outlast one. I already played through Blair Witch. I already played through Amnesia and all them. So I'm like kind of out of like bigger horror games. What wouldn't I? Be kind to you. I don't think that I know that is me. Alright. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Huh.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Okay.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. All right. Huh. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Yeah, I haven't played so many horror games lately, so I don't know at the moment. Well, we will see then. If you figure something out, then let me know. If you have any other story games that you know about, also let me know about that. I know the last time when I played through the Bramble one, you liked that one. So if you have any other story games, similar games that you haven't played yourself or you think would rather funnier to watch, then let me know. Because I'm up for any ideas of games. So, yeah.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Alright.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Alright.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need
Oh no,
not
I have
ask
not
me
played New
questions.
Silent Hill, no. The remake? No, I have not played it. Maybe I could play that one. Maybe that one would be fun. I have not played the remake, the Silent Hill 2 remake. No. I don't think I have it even. I wanted to buy it before. I was thinking about buying it a long time to stream it, but then after all, I needed to wait for my new model to be done. This one I have right now. And that's why I hadn't streaming around. So I was planning to play Silent Hill 2, the remake, but I didn't buy it only because I was waiting for my model to be down, as I said. This model, I've been waiting for it for around like 5 months to like 4 months or whatever. That's why I've been offline. So I haven't wanted to stream until then. And it got down in December, so that's why. So that's why I'm back to streaming right now. That's why I've been offline for a while. So yeah. So yeah, Silent Hill could be one on the list, 100%.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more
I will look
meaning
into
than
it.
anything words could say in the spaces between.
I also haven't played Resident Evil 4 yet too, so... But I think if I want to play Resident Evil, I think I want to play through Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 again. Even though I already played 2 and 3, but it was a long time ago I played them. Like 2 years ago or so. Blubber Team is awesome, yeah. Okay. So you don't have any preference on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Alright. I'm ready to go back then.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Alright.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. The medium. The medium. Let me see. Oh no, but wait, I seen the medium. No, isn't the medium the game? Oh, sorry, I went out of tracking. Isn't the medium the game when you can like you are this girl in like the normal world and then you can go into the spirit world, right? I think that's the game. I think I seen a full playthrough the game, which means I don't want to play it. You are this girl. Yeah, it's like it's two worlds. You can like go into the spirit world and then you in like a normal world as well. It would be cool, but I already seen a full playthrough of that game. So that's then out of the line. I know it's a really good game and I know when it came out, but I know that you're like two person in two different worlds. You're like one girl in the normal world and then you are your other self in like the spirit world. So yeah. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen it. Then I know. Okay. Chapter 1, The Hero to Prisons. A piercing heart in the cage of
You're on
iron.
a path in the woods.
We already done this. So we're going to save here now. But good night, Orbidan. And I mean, we can talk offline about other games if you have any. But yeah. I'm really gonna try Silent Hill for sure. Just noticed that was gonna be... Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is a good one, yeah. But that's the thing. I wanna play Silent Hill. I wanna do it. Let's say I don't have it right now, but maybe I buy it in the future. But yeah, that's a game that I wanna play through. Alright, so... How about I do this? It's time to go to the cabin. I go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I go to the cabin. I skip this right now. And I take the blade.
You take the blade.
And I skip this and I enter the basement.
The door to
How about I skip this, continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Okay. I steal my nerves and step forward.
You step forward.
And I'm gonna slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Alright.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Okay.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
This is it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Hmm.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, of course she's
Yes,
dead.
exactly. It's over.
I did it directly this time. I went and slayed her.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Huh.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I don't know, because we didn't say a word. We just went there, fucking slayed her.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Okay.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Huh. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Okay.
What happened?
I wonder what happened too.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind.
Alright, let's just listen to him.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Alright.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
But I'm not really happy though, am I?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I don't think so. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We are happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Because let's listen to him and see, let's listen to him and see what's happened actually. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Alright.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Alright.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Okay.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure
Isn't Little Nightmares 3 releasing this year?
Though words like
Maybe.
eventually and
I'm not
pass
sure.
ceased to
I
have
think
any
it might
meaning
be.
to you long before that shift.
That could be
You
good.
simply exist
But then I should play through Little Nightmares
Happy.
1 and 2 again.
forever.
Alright. Good ending. You did it.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Alright.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Alright.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
The blade?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Huh.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Alright.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Huh.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Huh.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Do you just want us to die?
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Alright.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Ooh, he's mad now.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Alright, so it's been many years and days now since we last was here.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
There's no puppy. How can anyone be happy? True. There's no puppy. Is it late? The 2025 doesn't say what month to?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Okay. So... that was that, though. Yeah, probably will be released this year at least. I wonder what we should do now. You know what? Let's see. Let's see what we can do now. Okay. Oh, you bastard. You in for it. Now I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a dish of you. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? But I already killed the princess. You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play around this time. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Alright, so... Alright.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
No, we haven't.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Alright.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay. Process to the cabin then.
A
Sure.
warning. She will lie, she won't be a problem.
Alright. Cool. Let's do it again then.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Okay.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
We did kill her. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand.
Alright.
There was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's
Alright.
not spend much longer.
We enter the
worrying.
basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale
No one
air.
had been here for
The
ages.
room below is silent.
Alright.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Is she here
Guess
still?
we'll just have to go down and see.
Alright, let's go down and see.
As you descend the final step,
Okay, she's
the form
dead.
of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Huh.
Okay, she's definitely dead.
She's dead. Okay.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
She's a ghost now?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
I don't know, she's a ghost now.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I don't know.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Huh.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Okay.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Alright.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
If we wanted to. I'm saving here. Wait to see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
She sees exactly what I was trying to tell. See, this is exactly what I want to try to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We already killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and I wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who want you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. That can even hurt me. After this I killed you, Cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. Okay. Okay. Alright, so many decisions. Alright.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
A job to finish. What the fuck?
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
Nope.
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Alright.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles
He's a
you
ghost,
strike
so
from,
I mean,
all you
fucked,
manage
right?
to do is interrupt.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Huh.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I had to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too. I'm not floating around like you. Stop playing with me. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of these ideas. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'm going to leave.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
I mean,
You're
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
It would seem so, yes.
yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Huh.
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
Alright.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing we can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
Huh.
No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready.
Alright.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears.
Huh.
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
Alright.
Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Alright.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
I don't know.
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
Huh.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
Okay.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Alright.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Huh.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Alright, we're fine. Step away.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Huh.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what
Okay.
The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
She just destroyed her heart, or what?
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Huh. It's like...
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Huh.
But it's too little, too late.
Heart
In
rip
her
it.
hand, you realize she clutches your still
You have her
beating
heart. We're dead.
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know.
Alright, and we're
As
dead.
she crushes your precious organ in her hand.
And I die. The Wrath. Alright. Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood.
Okay.
Here we go again.
The
Alright.
deck's stacked, isn't it?
And the voice of the
we
sheet that is
kill
back.
her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
That's true.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
It got to be a right answer.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
I mean, it might just have been rigged, right? I mean, what the fuck do we know? At this point. At this point, what do we actually know?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
Cosmic busy work, huh?
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Yeah. Mm.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Alright.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the
This
princess.
narrator is just bullshit.
Well, we didn't have to start over.
That's true.
We killed ourselves.
We did.
And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
True.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Okay, but that did happen, but we were stuck in a void.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
True. True.
Well, were you happy?
I mean,
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
we were basically stuck in a void of nothingness.
And then she killed us.
As a ghost.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Alright.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The
But this
people
looks like
in
a
the
whole
world
new
are real,
place, like
and the
it's-
danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Alright.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Interesting.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
No, I kind of like the voices of the cold. He's kind of smart in a way. And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we'd been here before. We killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Alright.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
Okay.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will.
We do have a
much
free
as
will,
things
that's
would be
correct.
easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Huh.
How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Kinda true. Okay. Are you the same narrative we met on the other loop? We're quick to accept we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Okay.
That's a hedge, not a wager.
Huh.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything. In effect, making... So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Alright.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Maybe.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Alright.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Like he promised, but that's a lie.
Sure, that changes everything.
Alright.
I mean, he did promise.
Okay, but he's a liar though.
And you believed him? Then she finds a way out on her own.
Huh.
Ugh, of course she does.
Of course.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Huh.
Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
Probably.
No, it's strictly worse.
Huh.
But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because
True.
it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Huh.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her.
Okay, but we
Whatever
can't slay her
delusion
because
is
she's a
holding you
fucking
back from doing
ghost.
that is just that. A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules?
True.
Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
Okay. We go to the cabin
Continue
then.
down the path towards the cabin.
We go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
Alright.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Alright.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Alright, he's very mad right now. Are you trying to use reverse vertical on me? Have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes.
Okay,
I'm
he's done.
trying to work
Alright,
you.
he's done.
Would
Alright
you look
then.
at that? We won.
We did win.
Take it however you will.
Alright. Now I enter the cabin then. Fuck it. Let's go do it.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
This looks very
Curtains
different from
billow
the
out
first
from
time.
tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Alright.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
No knife.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
Yep, it is the mirror.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror.
Why can he
What's
never
strange
see
is
the
that there's
mirror?
not much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
We don't have a blade anymore?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
Alright.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go.
Blade or not?
Blade or not.
Alright. Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Alright.
The way to the basement? Don't you mean door?
The door.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Huh.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Okay.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
But it's just a mirror here, though.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
Interesting.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Okay, let's go to the mirror
You
then.
slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
I feel like you're being watched.
You can't. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
Alright.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
That's true. I like the voice of the cheated one.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Okay. Wipe
Here
the
we
mirror.
go.
Alright, here we go then.
Reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Okay.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
True.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
She's very mad right now.
Where is she?
Where is she?
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long,
Where is she?
frozen moment.
Where is she?
And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Okay, we're dead again. Fuck us.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And
Yep.
you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
There we go.
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice. Her
There we
grin
go.
Carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. But you decided it would be best to try and bury me all over again.
Huh.
You're not getting another chance to mess this up. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Alright.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Alright.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
It is something
Do we
different.
even have a choice?
We don't have a choice, really. I mean, we can't do anything.
You always have a choice.
Fuck you, narrator.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
It isn't a blade.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one.
Look even now. Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I didn't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this. To you, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be ill. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open a door for you? That's fine. Actually, I came here to free you. Alright.
Great. See you in a jiffy.
Alright.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
Okay, maybe we fucked up a little.
You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
I mean, it isn't our fault. There's been a weapon here the whole time. Every last time we've done this, there's been a weapon here.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Huh.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
He is.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Huh. Get up.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
I am possessed right now.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Huh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Alright.
I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you?
Yep.
Anything to get out of this hellhole.
True.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
Huh.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Alright.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
The outside world. Here we come.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Further away? Wait, are we trapped here again? No.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body to a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Alright.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
Alright.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
True.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Okay, fuck you.
You cannot describe me into submission. The door is right there.
It is.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door.
Alright.
I make you twist the handle.
Alright.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It is. And she's taking over the role of the narrator.
It's gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Oh, so that's how it is now.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
Alright.
This is it then.
The big
The
moment.
I just hope it's a way out.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Alright. But as you steps outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear and running that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separate from everything that had nestled in the deep crevice of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again.
And we are us again.
How interesting.
Very interesting.
We actually won, didn't we?
Maybe we did.
What? What is happening to me?
Oh god. Oh. Alright, again. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I think she's stuck again.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
No. I see you on the other side. I'm going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Alright.
So, this is all going to work out?
It's going to work out.
Whatever makes you happy.
Alright, we're approaching the mirror again. You approach the mirror. Silent as you reach forward, once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay. You withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Alright. Ad time. Ad time will start. Ads will come. Pausing here. Once again. Ads will come. I'm sorry about that. We just gotta wait the ads to play through. The ads to play through. Bop, 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 bop. And we have to wait a little bit. Once again, the ads plays. I can't really do anything against that, so just gotta wait for the ads done. The ads to be done, and then we're good to go. The game is very interesting. It's probably not for everyone, but it is an interesting game. It is a very interesting game. It's not for everyone, but it's a very interesting game. A lot of different things happening. It's more as like a chill, like half talking commentary game. But yeah, it's we'll soon be done with that. So don't worry. It's not much left. It's not much left. I really do enjoy the game. I really do enjoy it. It's a chill game. I haven't played something like this before. Well, I have played the Stance Portable one before. That's a long time ago. I played the first one. This is kind of like that, but it's different still, I would say. It's different still. I would say still different. Alright. Alright, ad break done. Ad break done, we're back. Alright, let's continue. So you're at the cabin. And we approach her again.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
We're back here again.
All of me is changing.
Alright. You can't be contracted don't exist. How can you stand to be a okay? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurt the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay. Once again, I am saving here. We have different save points of different things. I should probably much have saved at everything like that, but how many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Near our destination. Alright.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Alright. Alright. Interesting. How can you stand?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Alright.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what this says about me. No, not really. It all seems to distance as soon as I'm near you. I have no option, one way or another, on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Okay.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Alright. Do you still care what I bring you
I
next?
care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine. If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. I will regret destroying you if that is what we come to.
Okay.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
Interesting. Alright.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
Alright. Okay, save from here. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Once again we died. Bring the broth to her.
You're on
Alright,
a path.
we've done this. Have you considered when only reason was to kill her? Killing princess seemed kind of bashful. Can't someone else do this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Sweet, I always wanted to continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep. Oh wait, hold up. I gotta load from here. Yes, I load from here. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here
There we go.
when it is time for...
There we
You're
go.
on
And then I need to save another one here. There we go.
You're here
All
to
right.
slay.
There we go. And now I can turn around. Turn around
Seriously?
and leave. And
just-
yes, I'm gonna turn around and leave. Alright.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I've never done this
Good.
before.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
True.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Not sure, dear.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
That's
How
fucked up.
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You are a bitch. Turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Alright. Nope.
Your silence is deafening.
I'm gonna be silent.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Alright. And I'm probably back here again.
Would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
Okay,
Now, I'm
dude.
not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you.
There's no fight in this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wildland until I find a way out of this place. Alright.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who
The
ever
music
will.
just stopped too.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Huh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Huh.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Okay.
And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Alright.
Wait, what's going on?
Why is it so many cabins now?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Uh-huh.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Huh.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Wow. Chapter 1, The Stranger. Chapter 2, The
You're
Stranger.
on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her.
I'm getting some. Okay, wait, this happened already? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the word last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it. Now I'm wise over Tracy, but I died. Those walls weren't the last time. You can't force me to go into the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. We're definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Process to the cabin Sunday. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion.
Okay, fuck
You
you.
cannot go further.
Okay, I need to do this. Okay. Okay, you aren't kidding. She actually landed the word last time, didn't she? Okay. Bastard, you're in for it? I'm pretty cool, okay. Alright.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Nope,
It
they
makes
have
sense
not.
if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost.
Nope.
Or, heaven
Nope.
forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Nope, you are a liar.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Okay, we haven't had this
Active
voice before, I
audience.
think. Or maybe we did have.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Pretty sure.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Oh, okay.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world
Alright.
hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stop.
Yep, okay, headed to the... Okay, yep, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Alright.
A warning. Before you go.
I don't
she
care,
will laugh.
I don't
Stop
care.
going in there. Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Oh,
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
alright. Let's process into the cabin then.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough.
I'm
for the
gonna try to be
placement
nice
make
to her this
sense.
time. I'm not gonna take the knife. I think.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Huh.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
That's true.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
We're not gonna save the world, apparently.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Okay.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Huh.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
That's true.
I'm not going to stop doing my job. so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
That's true.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Alright. Enter the basement without the blade. Let's do that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Let's
a
do
web
that.
of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
A very weird fucking place we're at right now.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Same line as before.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
No.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I mean, we're going to die either way because I did not take the knife with us, right?
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Huh.
And what's that?
What's that?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the hard stairs to the left, take the center stairs, take the soft stairs to the right. Take the center stairs.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Somewhere for sure.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Sure.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that, but no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Alright.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Huh. Something is happening now.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Alright. This is weird.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Okay.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh! Oh, she's here!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Huh.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Okay.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Huh.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get...
She's snoring. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I wasn't here to slay you. I'm sorry.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Okay.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
Me neither.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
Huh.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Oh my god, it's another one.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said
Can we
you'd been
put
here
her
before,
back?
right? What exactly happened last time?
I don't even remember what happened last time, I'm gonna be honest.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Alright. There's more of you now. What's your name? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Can't trust anything. Leave her in the basement. What's your name?
Princess.
Princess.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Huh.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Huh.
She fractures again.
Alright, another one. Now it's 3 of them.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Huh.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
That's true.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Oh yeah, I mean, maybe we can't even go back and get the blades because, I mean, those staircases took us like somewhere, and then somewhere again.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Yeah, that's true.
Hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
That's true.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
But I like to stall. I'll pull up. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're back here. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Huh.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
That's true. That's true.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Yep. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
Huh.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Huh.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, fuck it.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so
There's 1, 2, 3,
different?
4, 5.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Alright.
Wait, that's not right.
Huh.
Go on.
Go on.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Alright.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Alright.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Okay.
But this... We can't...
No, we...
Do you not have anything witty to say?
Oh no, what the
Could you
fuck
think
is
of a bit right
happening?
now? No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Okay.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
what?
Falls apart?
Alright.
I think he's gone.
Oh, he's gone now again.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
Okay.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't
Oh
belong.
god.
It's all so uncomfortable.
God.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Oh god.
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
Ah,
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
okay.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just show everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I do my best. It's going to be okay. Oh. Oh no, she's sinking back into the thing. The illusion of choice. But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone and memory returned.
She's gone.
Where did she go?
Okay.
And is that a...
Alright, it's the same thing. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. Approach the mirror. I'm gonna approach the mirror this time. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't
I'm going
like
to look
that.
at it. The voices feel small distance as you approach. Into reflection. Silences to reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Then unraveled. Okay? You are unraveled. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Alright. You're at the cabin, and I'm approaching her once again.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
And now we're back here now. Do you think there are people
It
out
doesn't
there?
matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own.
Okay.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you're awaking?
No, the point of awakening is to find out.
Alright. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There were voices speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have you had a Wasil had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that. He does, but you're going to keep that yourself.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. How many more buses do I need to bring you?
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Alright. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Alright. You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want to bring in the last puzzle? If this is the last stage before you complete it, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Saving here. Let's see. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
There's no waiting forever. You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring the last puzzle? I'm ready to go back. Destroy it. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Alright. One last one.
You're on a path
One
in
last
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. this is something I want to know before we continue. Let's do that then. Let's see what we're gonna do here. We're gonna find a way. We already done this, so how about we continue to the cabin this time?
You make your way up the
Process it. And we're going to the cabin.
The interior.
And we just enter the basement. Let's talk to her normally this time. We've not done that before, I think.
The door to the basement, her voice soft.
Hello?
Is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I wonder what even would be a good choice. If I want to act nice to her, like what would be a good choice to even act nice to her as, you know? Like what would even be a good choice to even say to her, you know? What would be point as good? Interesting. Maybe high. Yeah, I'm thinking that, or I'm just like, hey, I'm here to save you. Right? Maybe I just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I'm continuing down the stairs. Just saying hi to her. I'm continuing down the stairs. Let's see how she is.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Huh.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Right.
I am begging you to stay focused.
I'm going to save here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Alright.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That's true. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can find something else to break it free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
No.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Alright.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah, easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Huh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did, yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Alright.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Okay, what the
I'm
fuck?
not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save again. Save the princess.
Fine.
Let's try save her this time.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Huh.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly
Ouch.
as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Huh.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Ouch.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
It's the same thing as far.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Alright.
Wait, this isn't fair. You
Yep.
can't just do
This
that.
happened before. Last time we did this
Watch
before.
me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Warn her. Warn her. Saving again. Safety. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Alright. Okay, good. Dodge
Stop
it.
it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're trying to trap me, you fucking bastard. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I'm not moving.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
It is not me. I'm getting control. Help me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No, don't do anything stupid, princess.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Right there, hero. Right there.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this.
No, it can't.
Right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Huh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright. Okay. So...
You're here to slay her.
What can I do now? Can I go back to her again without killing her? I should be able to do it, right? I should be able to go back to her again. Without but I wonder. But I wonder though. No. I'm going to the cabin again.
A warning before you go any further.
We don't care.
She will. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh, it's the voice of the Smitten again. Alright, he's back now.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
The power of love.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Alright.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Alright.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Let the dude talk, he's a lover boy.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright. Cabin.
The interior of the
We enter the basement this time. Again.
the door to the basement, but it's still a soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last
I think
time.
we're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Maybe.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Huh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Alright.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
His spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh my god, she remembered me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
A hero?
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yep.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Oh, it wasn't her fault.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Okay.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Alright.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
That's true.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
She looks so happy though. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the word of you killed me? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The who sent me here killed you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Making a save point here again, just to be.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Huh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Alright, she's just happy.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Huh.
That's because she's perfect.
Haha.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Fuck you! She's my lover
If
now.
you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No,
Alright.
she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Huh.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Another ad break is coming in, guys. It's saying we're being over the 1 hour mark, so.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Huh. Maybe.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
All right, the break is gonna happen really soon now, so I'm just gonna go use the bathroom pretty quick. So I'll be back in just a second. All right. Okay. We should be back. Should be back very soon. Very, very soon. The ad break is soon very over. Just 19 seconds. Alright, we should be back now. Alright, ad break should be over. Let's continue the gameplay. Alright. Let's free her.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Huh.
You would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, really?
You wouldn't.
I bet he would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Ah.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Huh.
Told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
True.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh.
The princess jumps up and smothers
Oh.
you in a joyful embrace.
She's very close to us now.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Huh.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
That's true.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want to do? We leave and we have our whole life to figure out what we want to do next. Ah,
That sounds perfect.
perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Ah,
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
true. Did her boobs get did her boobs get bigger? I actually have no. Have you? It's so funny, Corgi. You're just being paying attention to her boobs the whole time.
I like to think that you do, actually.
I have no clue.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening.
Not the whole
You
time.
don't have to mope
Just
about
part
it.
of it. Ah, I see.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Ah,
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
alright.
That's a familiar move.
Huh.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Really?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
We are supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Break us out, the smitten.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
So what? What?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Huh, okay. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
He's so fucking pissed right now.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I am not doing that. I'm saving again for safety. But you're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
taking every
fucking annoying
opportunity
you. What
you
about
can
it?
to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Huh.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Our happy ending. All we need is Okay, saving again. All we need to be happy is each other. Oh, thank you for your follow. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stay here and build a life together? Hi. Welcome. All we need to happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with this interrupting. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Yeah. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
True.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh no.
Where did everything go?
Oh no.
Where did he go?
Oh no.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Huh.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh no. I'm loading here. What will happen here?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
What happened
That's
then?
exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Huh.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by...
She's not wooed by
Okay.
you because
But I don't know you. This is really what you want, though.
her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
So she can agree to that too.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things.
Oh, I need to sneeze. Hold up.
We just showed her the contents of our heart.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh, but I do.
What?
Okay.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Huh.
Are you sure you want to know? You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it. Your fingers...
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
That's weird.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Huh. Alright.
Your exposed heart, framed by
Oh, no.
jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
That's horrible.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Huh.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Huh.
It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Yes. Happy ever after. Alright, so I think that we did before was not the right. I think this is the right choice to do. Because, I mean, if she just died there, it will be bad, right? So I think that this might be the right choice to do. And I think we're not supposed to, like, die yet.
Excuse me? You're clearly...
There are no wrong choices, but still, though, we died before, right? I mean, she died. I don't want her to die.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Well, thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it.
I know it's not like no wrong choices like off the game really, but
you know that,
I mean,
because the only reason you would have been here before
we want to have a good ending, right? So I think like ending right there wouldn't be the right choice for us to have the final piece or whatever.
You're so well traveled, you know that, yes?
I feel like it's kind of wrong if we do that.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Alright.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
No, we don't want to kill her. Hey, where's the voice of the smithy? He was here last time. It's not like him to be quiet.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
It hasn't been important.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
True, okay. Hey, we're supposed to be smitten and not like him to be quiet. So none of you are gonna talk about the mirror. Approach the mirror. I guess. I just approach the mirror. Yeah.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door. There's a mirror.
A mirror?
No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one.
Okay.
Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality.
True.
And then you push the door open. Marvelous.
We can process. Just proceed. That's what I say.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Alright.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
We are doing great.
I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Maybe we don't have to slay her.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Oh.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Okay.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Dinner actually does sound nice. I think I'm gonna eat after the stream. I'm kinda hungry.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Alright. Process upstairs then.
This hall, like the one below.
Oh, there she is. Look at her princess.
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
Aye.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
No.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Okay.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
It is. What are we supposed to do now? You mentioned the dinner. You mentioned the dinner on the stairs. Excuse me, get up. Silently push yourself from sit. I wonder though, right? Isn't it like interesting choices here? I feel like we should like not. I think we should eat the dinner, right? We're kind of hungry. Yeah. I think we should eat dinner.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Dinner.
Flames burn bright.
Oh,
and a
look
shadow
at that.
dives across
What
the table.
nice.
In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Ooh. Look at this. This looks nice though, doesn't it? It kind of looks nice. I like it.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Yep, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Are we a king now?
Yeah. After everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Deserve a break, huh? Save again for safety. Let's eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
No.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
Hello, Super Def. Welcome.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Huh.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
Huh.
But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wow.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
I think this is my last one. To the 5th.
The food is good. Again.
Last time I was,
flesh,
they said I only need to bring one last vessel, and then after that we got to see what's gonna happen.
Gems.
So,
But you have done this already.
I think this is my last one right now. This should be the last princess. At least for in the nothing less.
A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have
Yeah,
to clear
this
the
should be
dishes.
number 5.
I'm happy.
Yes. We have had the skeleton. We have had the racer one with the heart. We have had the ghost princess. Oh no, wait. No, wait. The first one we found was the first one we found. Wait, we had a skeleton one, took over a body. We had a different faces one. We had the racer one, and the fourth one is, wait, how many actually have we had? No, this is the last one. This should be the last one. It did say this was the last one, last time I checked. Let's see, actually. I'm going to check my VOD just to see, actually, how many we had. Let's see what was the first princess we had. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we had the goddess one. The goddess one was the first one we got. And then the second one was the racer one. With the heart. The third one was the ghost one. Skeleton one, taking over a body. And the fourth one was with the different faces. So yeah, this is the 5th one. This is the 5th princess that we're finding right now. Yeah, this is the 5th one. Correct.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
The tower, the racer, spectator, and the stranger, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Can we see that? Yeah, it will be that. I think it will be that. Yeah. The god one, the one taking over a body, the skeleton one, the different faces one, and the other one. I don't even know. We have found everyone. This is the last one either way. This should be the last one.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
I do it again.
The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth, well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
True.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had so much as
There are more than 5, but you only need 5 in one playthrough. Really? Interesting. Well, if you want to do this, we can just do like this instead. Hold up. Let me show you. Since you're interested in this, and I'm sorry, and since other people haven't been here from the start either, I can just show a little. So if we go here, and we go here, and we transfer here a little fast. We transfer here, and then we do. Oh no, wait. No, it's here. Then we do like that. And then we do like this. Here. See. We have found. This was the first one. The goddess one, that's the first one. Then she's a god. You can't really see. Hold up. What if I do it like this? Alright, so we have done the goddess one. That's the first one. That's a tower. Okay, that's a tower. Then we have done the razor one. The razor one. Yeah. That's something else. We've done this one. That was the goddess one. Do you want to become a god? Then we have done the razor one. Then we have done the ghost one. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then the last one was the mirror one. So that's what we have done at the moment. Cool. Alright, go back to the gaming one. There we go. But that's the ones we have right now. Just so you know, since you haven't been here before. And for the other people that have been watching at the same time. Thank you for your follow, Super Def, as well. So we're here right now.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Yeah.
Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Huh.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast.
And
again, the meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew.
The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even... I'm so tired of eating.
So tired of eating.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh my... At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time,
True.
right?
I'm so tired of this.
Oh.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Huh.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
No.
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Huh.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder... It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We have still plenty of life. Well, what are we supposed to do now? While we ate, what are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Maybe we'll play a game. This is an interesting route. I haven't seen the ending of it yet. Me neither. So I don't know. I am just reading and doing my job.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Should play a game.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go.
Saving now for safety.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
Huh.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Maybe.
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays.
The voices are fun. The voices
Warmth
are
of
fun,
trust
right?
And the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Huh.
And so you start over.
Again?
She only made us start over because we were winning.
Huh, really?
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Oh.
Boom. And there you have it.
Game
What did I
night.
tell you?
Another
My greater games
nice
were my
achievement.
greater games.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Again?
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Huh.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Okay.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Huh.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Huh.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
We could probably make it fun again, yeah.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Anew.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Oh.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Huh.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Okay.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Huh.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Huh.
This is... awful.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Are you actually happy here? What is this play? Okay, so we eat and we play games. Now, excuse me, get up. Something push straight from your seat. Slay the princess? Slay her? That's not an option we should do. That's not an option, right? We shouldn't fucking slay her. I wonder though. It's such a hard choice what to say, what's right. I mean, I guess it's just... I don't know, it could be fun. I am death itself. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
Yeah.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Probably.
How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Huh.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
Huh.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Oh no.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadow has been showing us isn't real. We need to see what's happened when the light's out. We don't have to let it go out. Whatever the shadow has shown us isn't real. We need to see what's gonna happen. We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly grey and eternal.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Great work, team. Yeah. Everyone is happy.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope.
Great. What? You and the prince?
Oh.
And she only made us start over.
I'm gonna keep on skipping this whole thing. I'm gonna skip this whole thing just because we fucked up. I've never seen this Chosen. Not me neither. That's the thing. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I feel like I did something wrong. I feel like it's more choices that can be made right. Are you actually happy here? That's what I'm gonna say.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the
Like
uncomfortable
slaying her?
silence
Maybe.
between you.
Maybe I have to slay her.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
We need the truth.
I don't feel anything.
Okay. She don't feel anything. She's depressed right now.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out? We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I'm gonna save here. I feel so empty. So that's huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here. You know. I'm sorry. I feel like all this is my fault.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Okay.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Okay. It's getting depresso now. It's getting really depresso now. Of course I do. I don't think I ever stop. Whatever we have between wasn't real. Like me. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure. I never had a chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself. Of course I do. I don't think I ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Does.
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
Huh.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Well, this is less work for us anyways.
Huh.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do?
I broke
guess
the
we'll have to be
narrator.
our
Yeah, I
own
did.
boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over. A comfortable quiet moment.
We should dance.
We shall dance. Alright. The gentle pulls you forward and the two of you fall into a grateful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared of your heart beating in perfect unison. Their face, worn and tired, brighter the faster you move. A soft and sad smile winning onto the reflected only genius affection. Okay. You send her out in the wide spin and your arm stretches to their limits, only to the tremulous grip of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
I meant it. Shared a dance with your happy ending. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Alright.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I think she's just gone, bro.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I gotta go. Bye. Take later, Super Def. Have a good night. Or day. Morning. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
Okay. Silence to reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You're your gaze and that you see it. A figure faint and veiled in a shadow just beyond the reflection. Explore, are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Huh. A crack slides down to the center of the mirror, splitting the image at the glass in its two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into the jagged shard of a broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever got to see you. What are you something? Okay, this is so many answers right now. This is so many answers. Right? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when a piece of you break off like this? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away to stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you break. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why? I met you many times. Have you been the same all along? He wasn't supposed to see all this. What is this play? Destroy the mirror. I wonder if I will get to see
The
you.
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Okay. Saving another one. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what? Does it hurt when the piece of you break off like this? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. I would help if I looked away. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you broke. Are you part of me or are you something else? I met you many times. Have you been the same all along? It wasn't supposed to end. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct.
Okay.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Okay.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Alright. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Something like me. If you're not me, then what are you? So you don't know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied I was being possible. Why did you lie to me? The people beyond the walls of the constructor, do they know about this? Do they know what they want me to do to them? And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
In one of the lives, you doubt yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was special. I'm sorry, okay? Every time I see something piece of, are you sure part of me? What is the princess? Did you make her too? Why would you want to rid the world of death? As a god, I was thinking, okay, I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Okay.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Alright, the ads are gonna come up really soon, by the way, so I think I'm gonna wait for this to be done, and then Then we gotta see. The ads are soon coming in, probably by 11 seconds by now, so we gotta see, we gotta see, we gotta see. We gotta wait. So at the meantime, I'm going to scroll Facebook Market. Up. 2 minutes to wait, 2 minutes to wait, and then we are ready to go. Interesting choices here. That break is soon done. Very interesting choices here. Okay, ad break is back. All right, we're back. Okay, after everything you've done, what are you? Something like me. If they're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
I'm gonna save here. Save here, and we're gonna make the thing here. After everything you've done to us, older like you said something like that before. Has ever never really been different? Does it hurt or bitter? Every time I ask you something, are you part of me? I met too many times, have you been all the same? So you don't know the many that you decided and even denied it. To the people outside, why would you want to rid of death? But I'm pretty sure death is good and important. Who cares about dying? I died plenty of times.
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is like I said, I'm just an echo.
Alright. Okay. At the final frame of the glass shatter, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The long quiet. The narrator was right. You're the long quiet, a vast and nassus god, and if it's finally time for you to wake up, all of this is you. Alright. Whenever you arrive at the heart of the thing, there's no final vessel for you to bear the two. There's nothing for you to find. Okay. I can finally see you. You can finally see me.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what's done. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless scared to smile in response, and then partly waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear out the conversations? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. What happens now then?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have to say in all of this? Why is it all falling to me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make one. If I let you out in a entire world and for good, I can't do that. Even if you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what the roads I walked if all of them would have led to this? There has to be another way. This can't just come down. Me either destroying you or let you out. I won't do it. I told you what's gonna happen when I reach to the point. Slay the princess. And reach this point. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay. Alright, maybe we take this one then.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
Alright.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale?
Alright.
You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars.
Alright.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us? Address this vessel statement directly. To your shared humanity, you speak about life and death and change to sadness, but this is what any of this has been about. Richard, you've been nothing but lecturing me since a minute ago. Argue, your act is that the world can exist without you, but I exist without you. I won't be engaged with this violence. Remain silence. I was so glad to dance with you. That was mockery and love we shared. We shared there was agony but doesn't have And dance with me again. And you'll never have to stop. There is no end. And there is no end. The flood of there is only the flood of bodies. Every possible every moment.
Okay.
And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again.
Okay.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every vision of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawn beneath breath even when I went to the world, don't need you. To be everything at once, the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain everything evil along with every good. Can we not shred, confess your own self and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You see me in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I had. I didn't think I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them open.
Okay. I helped you out here. I'm not afraid of you anymore. This is why I resist you now. I fear you now anymore. I was glad to set you free.
Then set me free again. Set both of us free.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Okay.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will show you now, and I will show you then.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the
That's the
but you
God
did not
one.
go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together.
Okay.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you become a shadow of God, you still bound to my will. I denied your opponent, and then I would deny your opponent now. Okay.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
There between you, you begin to shake your... Okay.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Alright.
You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
Alright.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you got to sit above it all. What do you think happened if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I can't let this happen. I can't let everything. You are cruel itself, and I can't let you exist. I don't know the answer, but there's something else. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
You don't have to face her all alone? Okay. She's here now. He's here now. Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can't do this alone. Where is everyone? How are you supposed to help? I thought the voice weren't allowed here. I thought you died when I looked in the mirror.
It's good to be here.
Okay, he's
You'll never
here.
be able to strike a decisive blow from out here.
Alright.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
Alright.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Alright. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Alright.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No. Enter the
No
basement.
blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
Okay.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. Yeah. It is so good to finally see you. Okay, I'm gonna save here again. It is so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you were out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we are here, end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair. I only want to slay the you out. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier. I want to kill the. Okay. I don't think I really ever want to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means to the world. Why don't we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I think I want to do this again. Hmm. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you.
You were the one who decided to come down here without a weapon. So, what's your plan?
What do you think of her? What she wants us to do?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much.
Okay.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Okay.
And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
Okay. Hero works for her. Right.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Cool.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
It's so hard. What do you think of her? What she want us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
That's true. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Okay.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to
That's
me.
cool. The game actually remembers that. You did beat us to death with your bare hands.
But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Let's say it one more time. We have so many save files right now. Actually. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. We just gotta find out. Take her hand in yours. By the way, this princess, he's different depending on whatever you not took the blade on the very first route. I see. Alright. Explore. Take her hand. I don't know, but I always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as with just you and me. Not knowing what it means, why I want to know everything out there, but we don't know what I want to notice. Okay, it doesn't matter what happened or what it means. Whatever that we're doing together, that's all I want. I don't know, but I always wanted to leave with you. I just don't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as just you and me.
I want that too.
Okay. There's also a third secret. Okay.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Alright, saying goodbye to the hero. Probably, yeah. You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, and comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, and electricity that attestation of the unknown. And atop of the stop fucking stuttering. And atop of the stairs, the princess stalls, the eyes fixed on the cabin. Oh, fuck you, man. Ah! You can see the tension sees her. She unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knew this, yet she still is. Okay. And then she crossed the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Huh. I love you. What the fuck did this turn shit into? Cute little story now, huh? Are you ready? Neither of us know what's going to be like, what's going to happen. I'm going to choose the I love you. Just as I love Piggy. Okay.
I love you too.
Alright.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Alright. And what happens next? Alright, we'll finish the game.